Hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. What do we got in here today? Welcome in Rab, Scully, Garuda, Z. Nice to see all of you in here today using the Pop Time bot over here. Yeah, I had just gifted an emote for those who might have missed it. You have to gift a sub to Pop Time for them to pull up your emotes. They have almost all of my emotes over there, except for I think like the tier 2 and the ones that you need to cheer bits for, like the rage emote. Um, but eventually, if you type enough of the right words, eventually, hopefully, my emote should show up in that bot. Also, congratulations to Rabs. Congrats, Rabs, on first, as I mentioned before, in chat there. First of the streams, Rabswar, bottom left of the screen. And that is true on a lot of my other scenes as well. No Pokemon time. So what do we got going on for today? So we're finally reached the last Isle of Cuphead. So I'm confident enough. There's only two bosses there, and one of them I've actually practiced and beaten in my practice file. So I'm confident enough that we might even be able to complete a day. So confident, I decided to put on my Cuphead shirt. So we'll see how it goes. Um, what else do we got? So I mentioned before how I use Mix It Up bot in the background to do a lot of the stuff that's on stream, like the first to the stream thing on the bottom left here. The shit. So that's the first channel point redemption. There's some other stuff that I'm doing in the background. But I started having some new ideas. Shout outs go to Garuda, who's in chat right now, as well as to Mallet Master. I had been talking to, well, it might take a moment for that second chapter. There we go. Both of them, I was speaking to this earlier this morning about some of the ideas that I have. So, a few things that I'm going to be working on. We'll see how they work out. There's probably going to be some new channel point redemptions upcoming pretty soon as well as a result. So hopefully, if I can get that working, maybe as soon as this Tuesday, we can get those up and running. Also, let me go ahead and click refresh. There will be a quick pause here on my camera. There we go. No, not so blurry. Yeah, a lot of cool things upcoming, Rams. So yeah, so gonna be working on that kind of in the background. As for multiplayer game night, so pull up Discord. I'll have to check with the person who I have scheduled for this week to see if they are down for the time. They should be scheduled for July 9th, so on Tuesday, 2 days from now. I just have to double check with them. But again, I have 2 player games scheduled for this week and next week, and then starting on the week that starts July 21st, I'm looking for additional people who might want to play some 4-player games. No specific time or schedule yet for that. If you're interested, join the Discord, give yourself the role for multiplayer game night. You end up in the channel, the multiplayer game night channel, and then just express your interest in there. Let me know that you're interested in joining in for a 4-player game. I've already had 2 people express interest, one of which who's played on stream before. So, we'll, I'll work out schedules with whoever shows their interest in there. But yeah, like I said, join the Discord, enter that channel, let me know you're interested, we can try to get you scheduled. And then aside from that, it's all Cuphead from here on in. Like I said, I've already done my practice on the one boss. We started it yesterday, but just a single try, just to kind of show it off. So I'll show that first thing in the stream, and then one other boss, and then that's it. Then I say that's it, but like, bosses in this game, they only take 2 minutes, and it could take like 5 hours for those 2 minutes. So yeah, we're probably looking at a full stream today just between those 2 bosses. If it isn't, then I have other games pre-installed. We can get to those and try them out. But we'll work on it as the stream goes on. We'll see how the bosses go first. So, with that stated, let us just kind of slowly turn down the music in the background. Close that out. We'll head over to our gaming scene. We will pull up the game. Close this. Let's close this. Minimize that. All right. Also, anyway, let me know if my mic sounds okay. For some reason yesterday, the volume seemed to go down on my mic by a lot. And technically, I can adjust it here. You'll be lurking now? No, I appreciate it, Raps. Let me see. So yeah, so this first file is my... There it goes. This first file is my practice file. This is the one that we've been using for here. Actually, this ain't what we want to look at. So, you can actually see. World 1, all S ranks, pacifist runs for the running guns. World 2, all S ranks, pacifist runs. World 3, we finished yesterday, all S ranks, pacifist runs. So we only have these two, King Dice and the Devil. King Dice has 9 potential mini-boss minions under him. The Devil is just a single fight in like 4 phases. With King Dice, notice that here it took me 6 minutes. On my practice file, it took me less than 4 minutes. You have 1 minute to beat King Dice, plus an additional minute for every mini-boss of his that you do. Due to the way that the mini-bosses are spaced out, which I'll show you how that works, you have to fight a minimum of 3 mini-bosses. So, 3 mini-bosses plus King Dice. The fight is going to be a minimum of 4 minutes. So you need just under 4 minutes to be able to S-rank him. And then the Devil, like I said, is just its own thing. I don't even know what the time is for the Devil fight. I think since we practiced this yesterday, we have all of the right weapons, so it's just a matter of going to Expert and going in. So, the one thing that I will do, now I can actually explain this properly because we're going to restart this. So we have to roll a die to get to each of the mini-bosses. There's mini-bosses at each of the numbers from 1 to 9. So there's 1 through 3, a safe spot, 4 to 6, and a safe spot, 7 through 9, a safe spot, a start over, and the end. The die will only ever go from 1 to 3, which means that because we're going to roll a 1, 2, or 3, we're immediately going to go to one of these bosses. The 3 that we want to go to are number 2, number 3, number 5, and number 8. So 3, 5, and 8. Because of that, we want to roll a 3 to start, then roll another, so that got us to the 3 spot. Roll another, we do the boss, the mini boss. We'll roll another 3 to get to the 5 over here. And then after that, we just want to roll a bunch of 2s. A 2 to get to the safe spot, a 2 to get to the last boss at number 8, a 2 to get to safe, and a 2 to get to the fin at the end. If you see a heart over where a mini boss is, if you roll onto them, like I'll try to roll this 1 just to show you, you get a health up, and then the fight itself starts, right? However, because like I said, this is not a mini boss we want to fight. If you click retry, it actually changes where the hearts are. So now it's over 2, 4, and 7. To manipulate and help myself out, I will probably keep clicking retry until I get at least 2 out of the 3 bosses I want between 3, 5, and 8. So if it's like a 3, 5, and a 7, or a 3, 5, 9, or a 3, 6, 8, any of those where 2 of the 3 mini bosses I want have hearts over them, we'll restart until we get that. So here's a good example: 3, 6, and 8. So we want 3, 5, and 8. So we will stick with it, and now start the fights. So let's do it.
Good day for us. Well battled.
So initially, I like using Roundabout because you're going to see me doing a lot of, especially on this fight, the boss itself moves left to right, so it helps to have a weapon that, if I'm firing, whether I'm firing it left or right, it eventually gets back to the boss itself. So I find that a Roundabout is a pretty good weapon for this fight. Other thing is, if you look at the bottom left, my normal super cards where I get my special abilities. I typically wait until I get my 5th card. I use my supers, that's now. And then I need about 1.5 cards. That's roughly when the boss itself will die. So we're at 1 card right now. There it is. There's the 1.5 cards and it dies. So that's time-wise for this particular boss. Also, the super, notice I still have that same 1.5 card, so it continues to the next fight. So we want to now. Uh-oh. That's fine. We just want a 2. Now it's just 2s from this point. Again, we keep the same weapon. I have the charm, the smoke bomb charm. So the smoke bomb really, really helps for this particular boss fight because he does this, and normally you kind of have to find the hole in the skulls to like go through. But I can just dash through the side. Whew. It's a little spicy of a parry there. Let's do this. Ah, dang. I should have waited half a second before using that. Ooh, okay. But yeah, these are the only 2 moves in this fight. And the fight's already over. So you can see why that is the specific mini-boss that I want here. Because it's very easy. You just go to the middle, dash a bunch, etc. Now it's just a bunch of 2s that we want. Okay, there's 2. The next 2 will get us to the next mini-boss, where we'll gain 1 health. There we go. And this is the easiest mini-boss. I mean, it's the easiest boss of any type in the entire game. We switch to our other weapon, the spread shot. There's literally, you've now seen both attacks he does, which is, there's these cues that come into from off screen, and let's do this now. Oh god. That was... Both times that I used my supers, the last 2 times, were awful times to use them. But yeah, it's literally just waiting around for these cues to jump over my head, slightly dodge the one little pellet he throws at you, and that's it. I mean, literally both times that I got hurt here were because of my bad super timing. So those are the only mini-bosses I have to do. If you hit start over, you literally go back to the beginning of this whole thing. So as long as we hit a 2 or a 3 here, we're fine. And now, it's just a lot of parrying. I need to do this perfect, by the way. Like, literally, we need 3 HP, and we have 3 HP right now. So, I'm gonna be a little quiet, making sure I get those. I'm gonna wait until I have a super again. Oh! He should be getting close to dead soon. Oh! Uh-oh! Yeah. So now we already have to retry because we have 2 HP. We'll resume, but just know that I literally can't get an S right now. I'm gonna hit away to see from death anyway. I figured I would just do that because I know that we can't get the S anyway. But how are we on time? So time we were fine, so it was literally just those HP. But we got a new record out of it. Anyway, A-. If we didn't get that last hit, probably would have been an A or an A+. So that's the entire fight. Those cards at the end, one thing that I always used to have problems with, and I'd rather explain that here. Because I play other games like Hollow Knight and Celeste, in a Hollow Knight, you get a dash and you have a double jump. Whenever you dash and or double jump, and then you hit an enemy with your nail, which is the sword in that game, you gain your dash and your double jump back after doing that hit. In Celeste, after you dash, there's certain objects that you can hit, and after you hit those objects, you get your dash back. One thing I never knew on King Dice until possibly relatively recently, maybe I knew it in the past, but I I like was having issues with. When you do your parry on those cards, you could do a when you jump from the ground, you can do a dash to get to like the first card or whatever. But you do not gain your dash back until you land on the ground. I was under the impression for a while that you would gain your dash back after doing a parry off of one of those pink ace cards, and you don't. So you'll only ever be able to see me jump off the ground, do one single dash before I land on the ground again. So that's why I was having such problems in the past with pink dice. That's pretty much it. So, and specifically on that card part at the very, very end of it. So again, because we don't get 2 hearts, we only have 5, we retry. Also, we can only retry when his head goes to the right a second time. So there. So he always swings it left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Retry. So you can actually see me like hitting the pause button repeatedly. Alright, 3 and 8. We will stick with this. Okay. But yeah, it's just gonna be this fight over and over again. And this one I practiced. The devil I have not practiced. So I have no clue how that fight is gonna go when we get to it, quite frankly. Ryan, God of Games, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Take it you've found the channel through the Cuphead category. I know there's been a lot of people who have been finding me here through that. Let's see here. Oh, I should have my super here. I might be in trouble. No, we're good. Well, never mind. I'm just gonna restart. 3... Nah, we'll restart this again. 2, 4, 7. Nope. Some of those fights are awful. 2, 4, 7 again. 3... Oh! 3, 5, 8. Perfect! Well, we're definitely sticking. There we go. Yeah, I think even the wait for the die here counts as part of your time, so like the sooner we can get the actual numbers we want, the better. Okay, I'm also much less likely to fully restart the fight now, knowing that the 3 numbers that I want to go after are the 3 where we gain a part of health back on them. Okay, you'll see I pretty much have the same jump patterns for every time he throws fireballs at me, regardless of whether he does them clockwise or counterclockwise. I have different jump patterns that I've memorized for each. Okay, here's where we... Like, if you didn't wait to use your super until now, then we're safe from these fireballs. Dash over. We have our 1 card, so we just need the half card of damage right now. And there's the fight. Actually, that was a lot more. It's almost 2 cards worth of damage. Okay, so we just need another 3 to get us to fight 5. Cool. Like I said, the quicker we can get to the fights, the better. This time, let's try not getting hit after using our super on the boss. Just stand here, wait it out, dash, repeat. Keep doing that over and over. Wait, dash, repeat. Over here, we do the parry from underneath. We have our super, but we're gonna wait till now to use it. Okay. Much better. Didn't get hit that time. Okay. Okay. We should be dead pretty soon. Yep, there it is. So now we have 1 more card before we get our super. So again, 2 2s will get us there. first two. We need this to be a 2. Ooh. Again, easiest fight. Let's try not taking damage on the easiest fight in the entire game this time. It's just a matter of choosing your time properly when you use your super. That's it. So I'm gonna wait it out. There. Now's a better time. There. And we didn't get hit this time. Okay. I technically didn't do a great job of avoiding out, just because there were large portions of time when we haven't been hitting the boss at the moment. Okay. But 2 more 2s, and then we have up to 3 times we can get hit on the last Predator boss. So a 2, and then a 2 or a 3. So a 2 here. Cool. Now a 2 or a 3 gets us in. There we go. Let's do it. So again, I did a dash already, so no dashing from this point on. Let's just use our super right away. Fire up at him. This time I didn't dash, so I have a dash I can use if I need it. There. We're doing very well. There. This time I did use the dash. Oh! Okay, cool. I'm still high enough that got hits on him. Alright, there's my dash. Okay, just throw a few more of these. A couple specials. Oh, that's fine. And a couple more specials. Keep firing at him. That might be it. We might have done that in the first, like, 30 minutes of stream. It's just time. That's it. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay! I was really, really worried there for a moment. Okay. So that's it. That's King Dice. And now it's literally just the devil. I have 0 clue on what the time requirements are. The other requirements are all going to be the same. Use 6 cards worth of your super, get 3 parries and have 3 HP at the end of the fight. The time I don't know. I have 0 clue. And it's a relatively long fight. First things first is you say no to him. Essentially saying you don't want to be his minion. I also can't remember. I think mostly we get to use our what's it called? Our spread shot. Oh. I don't know how I got away with getting a parry amidst all of that. Alright, we're just gonna kind of do the fight a few times just to kind of remember what's what here. So, like a train fight, you have to watch the background. These purple imps come from the left and right, so there's one coming from the left now. Now there's one coming from the right side. Now there's one coming from the left side, over and over. Oops. Also, this is just the first phase we're dealing with. Also, this is my secondary. I might want to make this my primary, since I think we're going to be using this a lot throughout the fight, the spread shot. Okay. This is also a fight we're essentially just going to have to do hitless when we do it. That's a bad combo. So, let me exit this map real quick. First off, let's make these spread shot my primary, not my secondary. It means turning this to whatever. Actually, it means turning that to whatever. Turning this to spread. Now, secondary. I'm trying to think of what the other phases of this fight are. So the first phase is what you just saw here. It's just a bunch of like different stuff that he does with him sitting at a throne. Eventually, he leaves his throne, goes through a hole in the floor, and then you're in front of his head, I think, for most of the fight from that point. At which point, I know we're going to be using spread a lot still, because for the most part, you're pretty close. For most of the fight, you're pretty close to him. So I don't... Roundabout is good for stuff that's on the side of the screens. Eventually, there's going to be two giant furry imps on the left and right side of the screen. But even those, you want to jump up to them, use spread shots to get rid of them. But I guess to have something that I can hit them with from far away, we might want a bigger projectile. So my thoughts are, we either keep Roundabout as our secondary, or we do Crack Shot, which will specifically aim over there. The worst part of Crack Shot is if, because Crack Shot has homing abilities on it, and you don't want it to fire at something that like explodes and turns into smaller projectiles, so you have to avoid that kind of thing. Like on Grim Matchstick, if you fire at his fire bubbles, it turns into 4 things of fire you then have to avoid. But I don't think there's anything like that on the Devil. So I think Roundabout is good, Crack Shot's good, and Lobber, which that's the one that says good damage. But also this says good damage, so I'm wondering... Like, the thing that sucks about that is the slow rate of fire. Straight shot, good damage, breaks into weak aim projectiles. So that's the only thing, is that if you don't directly hit with it and it splits off and does its homing ability, that's when the fires that you do aren't as good. Converge is also good. It's essentially just a more effective, almost more effective spread shot, but with a longer range. If you, like it says, if you hold the lock button where you lock in place and it narrows down, it's a lot stronger. So that is also a consideration. Let's try that actually first. I think that this is what we used on the train level, on the Phantom Express. But I'll even set that right now as the first thing that we do. So you narrow it down like this. Uh-oh. Nope. I didn't mean to go that direction. I meant to dash to the right, not to the left. We'll stick this out like this. That's kind of the best way I know how to handle that. Jump to the left or right, and then dash back to the center of the screen. Okay, these are 4 bubbles, but one of them is always pink, so you can always parry it. So again, jump to the left, dash usually to the right. Accidentally dash left there, but that's okay. I hate the spider one, just because, like you see, I'm not getting very many hits on him. So this is where something like Roundabout might help us a little more. We're at 3 cards already. Jump left, dash right. But again, we're still pretty close to him. Oh, I didn't mean to jump into that. Again, let's try to just get ourselves to the second phase. Just to see how the fight itself goes. Next imp is on the right, so we're fine. So after having used one super already, jump left. Oops. I did the jump left, but I knew dashing right might get us into the imp, so I didn't bother dashing, which was a mistake. Now this is pretty long, because we used our super. So here, jump left, dash right. We used our super. That's 5 cards of damage, and we were still getting to like another card, 2 cards at least before we were gonna see the next phase. Ugh. I promise I did try jumping to the right. I think that is the thing that I am worst at when it's this one, when it is 4 blue things going around a center pink thing. This is like, look at how long it stays on screen alone. I might want to switch to crack shot just for that spider phase alone. Oh, this one's not great either. The one where it's like 6 bubbles or 6 fire things. Okay, that is the head. Oh, alright. Apparently you have to be very close to the side of the screen for that. We're gonna wait using our super. I just want to see if we can get out of this phase. Nope. Like, yeah, see how close we were to the end of that? And we've used 5 cards. We were almost, it's probably going to be about 1.5 cards, I'd say. So like 6.5 cards total of earning to get to that phase. Nope. Like I said, that's the one I'm worst at. 4 blue flames surrounding a center pink flame. So of course they start me on that immediately twice. Are you kidding me? Like, start me on any other phase that isn't the flame phases. No. Fuck this. Jesus. Every time. There, thank you. The thing I don't like about it is, notice that on both the 6 and the 4 surrounding the 1, in both instances, there's like a flame immediately on the bottom center of the floor, which is exactly where I sit to do all of my firing. This is going better. Yep, here it is again. Okay, cool. Amazing. Also, on this phase, like, notice how, like, few opportunities I have to actually fire at the boss. That's the other problem. Let's go as far... Now the problem is there's an imp coming to the left. Here we go. Okay, so on that snakehead phase... we're just gonna exit the map. So on the snakehead phase and a couple other phases, we're not getting any hits whatsoever. So actually, let us switch the secondary to crack shot, because at least we'll be getting something now. Like, even if we're firing the wrong direction. Either this or again, roundabout is good for that as well. So this is fine. Oops. For those, when the imp's coming from the left or right, I usually just let go of the D-pad and he starts facing. He starts facing, like, the direction that I'm facing, so, like, I'm facing left now. If I let go of the up on the D-pad now, he immediately faces left, so then I fire at the imp and then go back up again. Every once in a while, you'll see that I won't do that for long enough, and then I just get hit because the game ends up not dying. Ugh. And that was my fault. I just need to be more patient before he kind of goes off the screen. Oh, that's unfortunate. I missed my parry opportunity there. Yeah, see, that was better. To be able to switch to crack shot and still get a few shots in on him. Oh, that's the bubble. So, oh man. Okay. I stopped firing for a little bit there, which is also unfortunate. Oh my god. Mostly just your inputs have to be a little more precise.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Just need to make sure that I'm like not missing a jump input. No, fuck that.
A great
Immediately got hit right away. Okay, here's where we will switch to crack shot. So now we're actually getting some kind of hits on this phase. Well, I say that, I don't know that we got that many hits, quite frankly. Fucking god. I need to know if it always goes clockwise for that particular phase, because at least that would help to know. Whew. There's a little spicy bit of a dodge there. Yeah, that's clockwise. Okay. So that's actually good to know if that's always the case. I don't know that I'm doing enough damage to the boss in enough time right now. Oh, it's hot. Welcome in, Leandra. Hope you're doing well today. Let's use this now. Alright. We'll switch to our crack shot again real quick. There we go. We might actually make... Oh, we're making it out of this phase for one. So it is. It's just over 1.5 cards before we get to the second phase. Alright, so we might still consider using another weapon if we're not doing this in time at the moment. But yeah, this, you just want to make sure to get that one parry off. Here, we're easily getting hits in on them. Uh-oh. Just don't jump into the axe. Again, make sure to get that one parry. So the purple imp should be coming anytime now. Oh, that's so... I didn't need to do that dash. Okay. Here's where the imps should be coming in pretty soon. So yeah, these guys, you just want to make sure that you're shooting directly at them. Because otherwise, they start spitting out projectiles. I'm gonna switch over to... I'm thinking Twist Up would potentially work on the spider face, but we'll start with Roundabout and see if that works. But yeah, how you doing today, Leandra? I mean, we're close to... This is it. This is the last thing that we're doing in this game. For now, until we eventually work on the DLC. So now, let's just try using Roundabout for a while. See if we get... I don't know that we're gonna ever get any hits on him in that spider face. That's like my main concern. Okay. So that is definitely clockwise each time. Okay, you got this. Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, look, we're not even an hour into streaming and we already did the other... We only had 2 bosses and we did the first one already. And that's like a 4-minute fight minimum. Oh, that was awful.
Here's a real high-class stuff. You're up.
That is counterclockwise. So, that's a problem. The problem that could go one of 2 different directions and we never know without reacting to it. Oh, and then this phase. Doing okay here. Chores was less hot. Time to be lazy and sweaty. Yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yeah, I kind of got my chores done this morning while it was cooler. Oh, you just can't do that parry. You have to wait for the pink fire to be thrown at you. So am I getting... I'm getting like some hits on the spider face, but like really not that many. So this isn't the weapon to be using either. Okay. Oop. No. That phase really, really sucks. Okay, that time I just used gas at the very end. Aid, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Jump in the dash. That's definitely the thing we want the most, is for him to go cross-eyed. That's... I knew that was gonna happen. I want to see if there's anything that can hit him when he's in that stupid spider phase. That's not what I want. But here, yeah, Leandro, King Dice S. Which we just got today. And you can see the S on everything else, and the P ranks for all the running guns. So literally, it's just the devil get an S rank. Let's check Twist Up and see if that does anything whatsoever. No. Also, I might want to check some other weapons and see if they get any hits in better than this. Also, the sun is out 16 hours a day right now. Summer's rigged. Yeah. Oh, I tried to get that parry, but of course, like, two things firing at the same time. Okay, this thing feels impossible to aim. I need to be so far off to the side of the screen to get any hits on him at all here. And I, like, you very much want to be in the center of the screen. When you're firing. So I might check out... Yeah, oh, so this is the phase that I most want to know if we can get any hits on him. Yeah, you need to move so far off to the side. That's not doing it for us either. So... what's our other options? That... I mean, Crackshot is definitely the best option. So the other option is, if we're not getting hits on the spider head phase, then we just need to be getting stronger hits on the other phases, or the other attacks rather, to make sure that we're gaining cards quicker and getting more damage in. Just want to make sure that we're keeping our time down. So with that stated, let's try Converge again. We won't worry about getting hits on the spider phase one way or another. But now, because we're staying in the center of screen so long, let's see how much damage we can do if we switch to that weapon and then lock it in. Oh my god. So every time, I'm trying to get that stupid fucking parry. Oh my god, stop with the fire right away. Like, literally any other attack. Thank you. Yeah, just look at how much damage I'm doing on the left side at the moment. Feels like it's a decent chunk. I don't know if it's any better or worse than Spread Shot. That was such a bad pattern for that pink bubble to go in. Yeah, this kills the imps in like one shot. There. Better. Oh. That was me just doing this for too long. But it certainly seems to be doing a lot of damage. Already at 3 cards. Okay, let's do this while the fire's being thrown at me. We know that it is. Oh, this is a problem. That was a problem, because I knew that there was an imp coming from the left. I think I needed to use spread shot to the left. Okay, this phase, I think it's fine using spread. Actually, I don't know. We just need to experiment, really. It's like, this really isn't bad. Okay. Avoidance. It's our main issue there. But, like, look at how far... We only just entered that phase, and we've got 2/3 of the way through it. So... But if that's the case, we can take spread off and then use something else. So use this as our primary. And then pick a secondary weapon instead. A different secondary. That's it. Yeah. Uh-oh. No! Again, I just want to finish a run here. And then we can work on the actual, like, S rank of the run. Yeah, see, that's what happens when there's an imp on the right and his head coming in as a snake from the left. It's like, you would have to just time the jump over the imp's head on the right side of the screen. It's about one of the most unfair things that they do in this fight. Unless there's, like, some way to deal with it that I don't know of. And that is possible. Oh. I did that just a tad too late. Fire. I think when I see it's fire, I need to just, like, literally get to the corner of the screen. Like now. So good. This is snake phase. Okay. Oh my god. It's like sometimes he does that. Well, this phase is fine. Sometimes when he does the little arm thing where he slaps his hands together, sometimes it's quick and sometimes it's fast. And only by like a second. That second makes all the difference when you dodge it the way that I'm dodging. Oh my god. That was my fault. I didn't see the imp on the left side of the screen. Good. Whew. A little spicy there. Okay, like that. Uh-oh. Well, I missed the parry opportunity. That's unfortunate. Whew. Okay, 3 cards in. Phase where I'm going to get no hits. This Converge, I get like a few hits in there. It's just like an insignificant amount, that's all. Puppy here. Hold on one sec. I'll take a look at that. Let's do this now, and then we'll try dashing to the left. Oh, come on, that sucked. Later, do you need the shotgun as your secondary weapon? Wondering if boomerang would be good for the snake form. Snake form I don't care as much about. It's like, you can see, with almost everything you can get some kind of hit on it. But the form that I'm most concerned about is the spider form, where he goes in the air, and I just have like no way to get any kind of damage on him. So... Also, I don't know what you mean by shotgun, unless you mean spread. Also, we're just gonna try this out right here. So, nope. Let's do this. We want to be over here on the right side for that. Right side again for this berry. Almost at our next. Oh! God damn. It's like I wanted to go to this platform, and then this platform was the one that had a chandelier falling in the sky. Yeah, spread. The red short range one. Yeah, it spreads out. So, this might be bad. Oh. Well, I just learned that the rocks, that the rock platforms I'm standing on have, what's it called? Have hitboxes on them. Because I was trying to fire to the right, and none of my weapons were hitting the imp on the right side.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
So yeah, I'll show you what my main problem is in this fight. As of now... Oh. This is fine.
Good day.
That's actually one of his good phases. His good attacks is the... This is the bad one. Practically every time I go to parry this stupid thing in the middle, and I never get the parry off. Probably because it doesn't have, I wish I could remember the fucking word I'm thinking of. It's not a hitbox, but, like, it hasn't actually materialized yet. There, I think I need to stand in that spot and dash to the side. Because I do have, iframes when I dash at the moment. Oh my god. Yeah, the two fire phases, the one with the 6 fires, and the one with the 4 fires around a single fire. So this is one of the two I just mentioned. Nope, that was an imp on the side of the screen. Those are the two worst attacks he does. This one is probably the best, because it's an easy dodge. This is one of the worst ones. Oh my god. We'll just keep continuing anyway. Okay, so he's coming from the left, the imp is on the left. If I go like this, like, that was a ton of hits on him, so that's not a big deal to me. This is fine. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, those hits in. Actually jumped to the wrong way with the end, but that's fine. This phase, like, I get almost no hits on him because his head is the only thing that I can hit, and it's off screen for like most of this. And I still need to be firing at the bottom of the screen because there's imps on either side of it. So like that's the phase that I have the biggest problem with right now. Or the attack that I have the biggest problem with. Okay. Oh, that was just me missing a jump. But this phase isn't actually that big of a deal. The biggest problem that I am having here is to get the most damage out of the weapon that I am using at the moment, you need to lock on. However, in this phase, you can't lock on for very long because you have to keep jumping from platform to platform. With that stated, what I think I need to do is I think I need to use spread shot on this second phase. On the first phase, this converge isn't so bad. But yeah, second phase, I think I need to use spread. Okay, let's take the bubble. Oh my god, that was such a bad jump. Okay, good. Again, this is a good phase. If I get hit on this phase, it is very much me screwing up, not randomness in the game. from the left. We're very happy about this. Cool. That's 4 cards worth of damage. There's our 5th card incoming. God! Every fucking time, dude. Right, the spider phase where I'm gonna get no hits. Go. Okay. So now, we're gonna switch to spread for this, because spread doesn't rely on me being locked in, so I can just fire the entire time. And I can actually do platforming now. There we go. You can already see this is going much better. Oops, I didn't mean that. I thought I was about to get another card. That's okay. Okay. Let's do this first, then we'll try to do the parry. Never mind. Okay. So, this time... There we go. Okay. It's just... Oh my god. Yeah, you have to prioritize those purple guys so much.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oops. I thought I dashed to the left.
Well done. You're up.
Nope. I'm gonna get hit here. I can tell. Like I said, every time it's circle fire to start the fight, I'm gonna get hit. Also, let's exit to the map because I want to switch these 2 weapons out. Seeing as I'm always using this as my starter shot, let's make that my primary and let's make spread my secondary. Essentially, spread is my weapon of choice from like the 2nd phase onward. So it's really just figuring out what is the best primary to be using. And I do like that converge, but I'm getting a lot of damage in. This is a problem. Whew. A little spicy of dodger. Nope. Oh, this is bubble face. Bubble face we like. Yeah, like I said, bubble phase we like. even if I screw up every once in a while. Oh! We'll just restart that. Even I screw up every once in a while. Again, it's me screwing up on the bubble. It's not the game. It's not RNG. Yeah. I should have dashed to the left there, since, no, maybe I did that right. I'd have to think about that. Oh my god.
A great slam and then some.
Every time. Every time. Oh. Okay. Welcome in, Pedro. No, I'm not playing alongside anyone. We're just doing S rank on the game today. But I appreciate you coming in. Every time you see that, it's me trying to dash back to the center of the arena. Here we go.
Good day for us. Well done. And
Let's head to the side. Side. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Other people's children. What are you gonna do? Okay. Well, this sucks. Alright. That time I jumped off on the side of the screen. and did a dash. Okay. We almost have our super. We're gonna wait it out. Let's use it here. We're gonna have to hope the bubbles don't hit me. Ah. Yeah, I essentially needed to find a better spot for doing that. Probably should have done the super a little earlier. Nope. Well, here's where I get hit. No? No, actually good that time. Okay. So far this fight's been going a little too well. So just wait for it. Oh, this is this is a giant mistake. So we could have easily gotten hit at any point in all of that. We should be nearly out of this phase, though. Yo, we're out. Alright. We haven't got hit yet. Okay. Oh. I find best priority when the axe comes out, just dodge the axe. Don't worry about getting hits in them. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's do this now. Alright, now is when we go to the left side to get rid of this guy. We're gonna wait half a second. Okay, now we'll worry about... Oh, I was too close to that thing. That sucks. Oh. Again, I just want to finish the fight once. The very last phase is actually pretty easy too. That was the longer version of him clapping his hands together. Oh, it's so hard to dodge. Like, by itself, it's not so bad, but trying to deal with this at the same time that the imps are coming in is, like, impossible. And like I said, you cannot parry right away. It needs to, like, materialize first. And that happens when it's 6. Okay, far and away, this is the hardest. Is when it's 6 fires or when it's 5 fires. Okay. Nope. Nope. Immediately got hit. Okay. Oh. Didn't get as many hits during that, but that's fine. We haven't been hit, we're doing decent damage, so... that's from left side. Fine. Cool. We're almost at our 5th card. Bubble phase. Okay, I think we'll be oh, nope. that bubble hit exactly the right way to make sure to hit me. So I really do need to wait out the bubble phase a little longer. If I gain my super around that point. Okay. like, look how much time we have now that this bubble phase is over. When I could be using my super then. We got the super. Okay, we're gonna use it. It's actually not a great time to use it. I only did it because I know that I have iframes during it. So I thought maybe I'd get more hits on the spider head using it, but honestly, it didn't really seem to work out that way. Well, no, because... oh, no, actually, I guess it did, because notice that we're already going to phase 2. Okay. So maybe that is the move, is use the super on the spider phase if it's around then. Okay. Jump back and forth. That's on the right side. Okay. Just want to get to that bomb as quickly as you can. And we're almost at another card again. Okay, that's gonna be a parry. Never mind. Right, purple guy coming left side soon. Here it is. Okay. Oh nope, that was a mistake. That's okay. That's less okay. That guy's gonna hurt me. Alright. Bad time to scratch my nose.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Okay. But we're having a few times now where we're getting out of phase 1 with 3 HP, so that's good. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Oh! So I'm definitely happy about that, coming out of this phase with full health. Oh, so spider phase is here, we won't see another spider phase to be able to use the super then. There we go. Almost at our 5th card. Got it. We're definitely using it now. Oh! I really thought I was going to get away with that. Like, just use that wall of fire shot at me. Which is what happened, except then I got hit.
This match will get red hot.
Cool. It's like I'm scratching at my nose, but the reality is I'm just slightly sweaty. That's all. Alright, this kind of stinks, but we'll deal with it. Part 4. Part 5 soonish. No! I was trying my hardest to get my 5th card there. The nice thing is, him clapping his hands is something that he does a lot. Like, probably more than any other attack he does. And it is far and away the easiest of his attacks to deal with. Also, the 6 fires aren't so bad because they always home in on you. So as long as you're on the left or right side of the screen, you're fine. So I just need to figure out how to better deal with that, that's all. Oh, nope. This is still the worst one, though. I'm not going... Well, I wasn't going to use this. right now, in the risk of getting hit, but... Okay. Should be... Oh. I was trying to concentrate on getting the last hits on him, because we're almost out of this phase, like I was saying. Alright, well, we'll practice this on 1 HP. Probably get hit right away, but we'll try. Oh. That was such a bad pattern in that order. Such a bad starting pattern. Alright, as of now, we have enough practice with the weapon set that we have. I think we just need to complete a run and then see how much time it's taking us for now. Nope. God! Every time with that one. The main problem with that one is I just don't know if it's going to go clockwise or counterclockwise, so I don't know if I should be dodging to the left or right each time. It really sucks missing the parry there also, but whatever. So far so good. Please don't be a fire phase, thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure in the bubble phase, and this big bubble, oh, fuck that. I'm restarting, because there was the fire phase that I missed the parry on. Then the pink bubble just decided to absolutely fuck off screen. But what I was going to say is, in the bubble phase, I think if you stay in the middle of the screen, all the bubbles, all 4 of them, always go away from you. Which is part of the reason why it's a good phase. Yeah, see, like, they all went in opposite directions. Rather than towards me. Alright, well, this sucks as a starting phase. Okay, I think I was on the wrong side of the head for firing at the imps every single time there. Yeah, so we can stay right in the center here. And we're almost at our 5th part. Up there, we're at it right now. Oh! Nope, I'm facing the wrong direction. That wouldn't have been so bad if I faced the correct way. But again, that is 5 cards worth of damage that you miss out on if you don't, if you face the wrong way. So you just want to restart after that. But again, this weapon seems alright. We're already near card 4 right now. Yeah, there's card 4, which is pretty good. Let's just do this now while we have half a second. Whew. Work our way towards this next card. I don't see any pink, purple imps in the background, so I think this phase is actually over right now. Yeah. So everything we were doing there, once the purple imp stopped in the background, I think that was just extra damage we were getting in. Nice. Love the bombs. When he goes cross-eyed, where he becomes a Cyclops, that's... Oh! Okay, that's one of the biggest issues. Let's do this here right now. Okay, purple imp time? Yes, no? Yep. Oh, what an unfortunate time for me to jump there. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to fire. Oh, and get that. That's nice. I'm gonna wait for this guy to fire also. Oh! Let's do this. I should have been on the other side and firing the other direction. Okay, but this is the last phase at least. What? Oh, his tier. Okay. But we got close. We're at least close to beating him for once. Okay. Nope. I think I just needed to dash twice there. I don't know. Like, if you don't kill the purple imp before that whole fire phase, you're just kind of fucked. Yeah, see, this time we actually killed the imp, so... There we go. There we go. We actually dealt with the fire phase that time. Alright. Card 3, one fire phase already dealt with. I'm happy with how this fight's going so far. Bubble? Yep, bubbles. Nice. Make sure to... Oh, there we go. Now feels like a good time because the bubbles are going off screen. Oh, again, there's nothing in the background. There's no purple imps in the background. That's why I switched to my... Oh! My spread shot. Yeah, but that's it. Let's move here. Okay, axe. Oh, I want to be over here quick. Right. Working on card 4. Do this right away. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, I think when he does that whine, that's when the purple guys come out. Oh! That was unfortunate timing. See, this time with the purple imp on the left side, now when I use that special, that gets rid of him. That was what I was trying to do the last time. And now we're on last phase with 2 HP, which is kind of nice. Okay. Well, if nothing else, I don't know if you heard that on stream, but that was the Beat the Devil at His Own Game achievement. That's what you get for beating the devil on Expert. Time-wise, that's showing gold, so actually, though, had we not gotten hit, that would have been our S rank. So, what that does tell me is, I think my weapon set is fine. It literally, we just got hit from missing a jump somewhere. It says it was a platform issue. It wasn't a weapon issue, a DPS issue. It wasn't an issue of missing parries. In fact, there were plenty of parry opportunities. So when did I... Oh, I got hit on phase 2. Yeah, we can skip past all this. Alright, so, what all of this means, now that we beat that, we got our A, we got the achievement that I wanted out of the game. So we go back, technically that's 200% for the game, but that's not good for main game. It's not good enough for us, we're getting S rank on this boss. Make sure, yeah, so all of these are fine. So like I said, so these 2 weapons are fine. The only thing that sucked was I was too close to the purple guy during phase 2 because he shot a red skull out that I didn't see, and that's what ended up hitting me. So yeah, it's just work on my platforming in phase 2. I think the supers. I mean, I think everything else in our loadout, I think, is still fine.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
There we go. Oh, so one of the things I was trying to say there is what this all means is now it's the moment that I get hit, we just restart. Because that's the only thing we're missing is a no-hit run of the boss. Like that. That was on me. I should have been slightly further to the left, obviously. Also, one thing you might notice, anytime, like, we're dealing with the spider phase now, as long as you don't take too long on the boss, you're never going to see the spider phase again. Oh. Alright. So whatever comes up next, so this bubble phase, once this bubble phase is gone, you're never going to see another bubble phase again, for example, until we fight the boss again. Uh-oh. This sucks. Okay, cool. That was me not letting go long enough to fire to the right at the end. Okay, love that as a start for us. Essentially, that's like a full card worth of damage we get to do when he starts by clapping his hands. This phase sucks as a start, because we get almost no damage in. Also, if I get hit here, we're wiping our face down with a paper towel. There we go. So let's go here. Yeah, so it is nice when we get like the 6 fires, for example, and we aren't hit. At least we don't have to deal with that attack anymore. Right, working on the last card now. Just to get here. Got it. Alright. That was dumb. I was gonna get hit no matter what there because of where I was. Left side of the screen, so the left imp was gonna be coming at me. I was about to use my super. And the moment the super ran out, I would end up just getting hit by one of the fires anyway. So, yeah. It was just like... That was just a combination of dumb decisions all at once.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Alright. Oh! I should have parried and gone to the right. In my head, I thought that was the fires, the ring of fire, not the bubbles. So I was anticipating having to like move out of the way there, not just land. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I really thought that fire was going to go off screen there. A little sooner. Oh! Also thought that the spider head was going back on there. We're getting our... Yep. Do this. Alright, imps are still coming out of the sides. Uh-oh. Alright, imps have stopped. We're on phase 2. I love the bombs coming out of this because it gets us an entire extra card. And as long as you're right next to it, it's the easiest thing to carry. Let's just use this now. I think the axe will go through us without us getting damaged. Alright, purple guy should be upcoming. Okay. That... Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, we have to restart. That was just unfortunate. Also, that parry just proved that the thing is material. It's just hard. It's really hard to parry that one thing. Oh, that was way too early. That was almost too early again. Alright. We're slowly learning how to deal with this fire, by the way. Oh! God.
A brawl is surely brewing.
I don't want to start with this. What I will say is, it seems that per attack, we tend to get one card at the end of each one, except for the clapping hands. We get one card, roughly, per attack that he does. Yeah, I'm definitely doing a better job at dodging, the Ring of Fire. Yeah, so like this is card 4, so as long as he doesn't clap, whatever he does here, that was the clap. We end up with a 5th card. And actually I was wrong. We're gonna do this now. Hope the bubbles don't hit us. My hope then was that we could still get a parry on the last bubble, but that's fine. We're still out of it without getting hit. Oh, that's right side. Let's keep watching out for that right side again. And we're on card 4 we're working on. Card 5. Immediately just get rid of it. Oh no! Woo! Very spicy dodge there. Waiting for purple guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, that's actually not so bad. Being on one side of the screen and trying to fire at the other purple guy on the other side. It just really, really, really sucks that my yellow, that my Converge doesn't go through the rocks. So I'm like kind of screwed over. If the platform I'm sitting on is lower than the platform next to me. Like I said, we're doing a pretty good job so far of getting to phase 2 with all of our help, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. And I'm happy that I'm doing better on this particular attack. Because that's been the attack that's been far and away hurting us the most. wait. Here. Actually managed to get our parry off on that phase. That was dumb of me. I was just impatient and moved to the right when I didn't need to. That's nice. Get a parry out right off the bat. I wasn't anticipating one of those to go straight up and down and the other one to go almost directly left or right. Alright. Nope. I just need to hit it from the side. But again, we've been doing... That's the first time I've been hit on that phase in actually a little while. On that attack in a little while. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're getting better on a few of these attacks. Ones that we've been consistently getting hit on. Oh, that was the long version of that. Direction. Never mind.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Not very keen on the thing that blocks the bottom left of the screen. But it's fine. Luckily it doesn't block too much. Whoops. That was on me. I forgot to dash. Like I said, need to dash, but then I think I needed to dash the other way too. Okay. Okay. See? All better. At least handled much better that time. Okay, is that enough bouncing? Yep. Go. I don't know if we're doing enough damage. Well, this might actually be a mistake. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, still have an imp coming. Alright, nope. Still have an imp coming. Still have him coming, so we're still not done with this phase. Oh, come on. Like, we were constantly, like, nearing the edge of that phase, but there was just still, like, more and more imps coming, so, like, we weren't quite done with that. I'm now remembering, so after you get the parry, the first thing you do is dash to the side, but then the next action you do is you dash to the other side. For the spinning, the 4 spinning flames. The 4 blue spinning flames. With this one, I meant to parry to the right. Again, you just want to be on one side of the screen or the other for that. Get a card out of this, Lisa. We're up on card. Cool, 2 cards. Oh! That was almost a mistake. Just dash right into one of the fireballs. Have I gotten a single hit? I don't think I've gotten... There we go. For a moment there, I wasn't getting a single hit on that attack. we're getting near. We got our 5th card just now. Oh! Okay. There's a couple buttons I didn't mean to press in there. I did mean that attack at the end, but just unlucky bubble placement. Okay. Right, we're on this side. Nice. At least that was a quick version of that phase. Oh, come on. Alright. There, dash. Oh! Okay, since the fire's going back to the right, let's dash this way. Oh! That was unfortunate. I think I needed to not jump there. Again, I like starting with the pink bubble right next to me. Just gives us a free parry right off the bat. It's a whole extra card. Nope. Okay. Yeah, oh god. Like we're already at 4 cards when we would normally be at 3 if not for that one pink bubble. Oh, I need to do that earlier. You really do. You want to go for that parry in the middle there, and then dash left that. So, parry, not parry and jump into the fire bucket. But parry, dash left, immediately dash right. That seems to be what's working for me. I was gonna restart that anyway because I don't like when the pink fire is at the top of that because you'll practically never get the parry out of it. No, that was so. I did that too early. I did the time too early. That's better.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Now we're going back to the old ways of not doing our jump right to get the parry at the correct time. There we go. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh! Wasn't expecting that bubble to go 2 different directions that it went in over the course of that. Oh. Alright. So, dash left, dash right. That was what I was trying to explain before. Here we'll do this. Nope. And then completely whiff on it. But essentially at the end of that I was going to dash to the right, provided that actually hit. Clap hands, yep. Cool. Let's be on the side. Like I said, ping fire at the top, you're never going to get that parry off. Not never, but it's so hard that it's not worth it. This one, nope. Nope, not in the order that they got fired in. I'm like, maybe we could have gotten at that time, but no. Right. Now we can get it just because it was the last one that he shot at us. Okay. I thought that I let go of the up. It'd be nice if we got back to phase 2 again without getting hit. Feels like it's been a hot minute. No more spider to deal with. That was me attempting to dash left, but still dashing right somehow. Dash left, dash right. Cool. I'm definitely getting frustrated that, like, it's been a minute since we've been to phase 2. And it sucks because we were 1 HP away from finishing. That was a mistake. I jumped right, but there was an imp coming from the left side, so I think even if I made that jump, I would have just dashed straight into the imp. So that's what you want to do, is jump towards the side with the imp and then dash with it. Am I going to get this parry off? Sure am. Never mind. Oh, my face does just feel sweaty and gross, which is unfortunate. That is the other thing I've been looking up recently, is the rest of my house, my apartment is pretty well air conditioned. I have 2 portable ACs in my front and back windows. But then I close my bedroom for when I'm streaming, mostly so that way the cat doesn't come in here whenever she well pleases. But I'm trying to figure out then what is the best way to keep the bedroom cool. And I haven't quite figured that out yet. And part of the problem is I have sliding windows that slide left to right rather than up and down, which means that getting an air conditioner just for this room is an issue. Because then you need a casement air conditioner, and those cost a chunk of money. Please don't be an axe. It's an axe. Okay. I guess that one wasn't so bad. Oh wait, we have the ability to do a super already. Cool. Another axe. Alright, purple guy incoming. Oh! Hold on, I see a message from Scully there. Give me 2 seconds and I'll try to read it. Oh! Yeah, we're actually doing kind of well here, so... Oh! Come on. Oh! There we go. There's the super one. Everyone's gotta get some sleep, take care. I appreciate you stopping by. Also, don't worry, that wasn't you getting me hurt there. I think I was gonna get hurt there no matter what. But I'm just happy that we just got back to that phase again. It was, like I said, it was getting to be a minute. Yeah, Scully, if you are still listening, let me know, because I know you were one of the ones who was interested in playing some games in August. If you happen to know roughly what your schedule is, feel free to either DM me or just let me know in the multiplayer channel in the Discord. So, that was technically a mistake, but made it work. Got our parry immediately here. Do a couple passes just to get out of the way. Ooh, that was him clapping late.
Will get red hot.
Nope.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Also, I keep forgetting to try wiping on my face again. I could probably go for at least one more time. Cool. Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take how all of that went. Alright, we're working on card 5. Let's just do this now. We're gonna hope the bubbles don't end up here. Never mind.
Good day for us. Well done.
I really should wait it out when the bubbles are on screen. I just need to wait until they're, like, mostly bounced away, quite frankly.
This match will
Also,
get red hot.
let's do a quick pause. Oh. God. Feels so gross. Why does it have to be 3-digit heat here? Literally moved away from Florida to have to not deal with this anymore. In fact, in Florida, it only ever got to like 97, 98, not actually 3 digits. But with the humidity, I mean, it was absolutely disgusting over there. Some better dodges on his clapping attack. Nope. I needed to dash left first there. So actually, I think you want to dash in the direction that the fire is going in. So it's like dash the direction the fire is going in, then immediately dash. So left here, and then right. Yeah. That's the actual pattern for the for that firing phase. So we'll see if he does it again. Be better prepared. Oh, that should be it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Oh! I thought that I killed that imp. So, there. Dash right this time, and then dash left. Okay. Honestly, as long as I don't get hit on that fire phase, I count that as a win. Also, we're almost at our super. We got it now. Let's wait for this. Here, we'll use it here. I don't see purple, guys. Uh-oh. Well, I don't see purple, guys, so yeah, he's still... We're out of it. Cool. Alright, back to this again. It really has been the purple guys in this phase that have been the death of us each time. I want to be on the right side. There we go. It's card 3. Cool. Oh, gotta be card 5 right there. Nice. I think we're out of this. Yeah, we're out of it. Okay. Just change to this. We'll jump a few times. Oh! Dang. I couldn't tell where I needed to be. And the chandelier came from the ceiling. It's like, well, not here. This is the wrong place to be. I just didn't really have very many ways to handle that situation. Ah, dang. I was about to be safe from the bubbles, then I saw the imp coming. No. Okay, that was an insanely spicy dodge. I needed to come to the more from the side for that parry. Alright. Alright. We're doing well. Left, right. Ugh. Yeah, the imps are probably the hardest part of that for me now. Also, we're almost on our last card. Okay, we just got it. Okay, so we can do this. Dash to the right of this imp if we need to. And... I see no more purple guys, so this is a good way to end this. Oh! I only got hit because I wanted to be on the left side of the screen, but if I was on the left side of the screen, I had the potential of being behind that little shadow and then getting hit by a bubble behind the shadow. So I went to the center, but the boss still has, the skeleton of the boss still has, will still damage you if you're in the center of the screen as he's leaving. Well, I think, yeah, I missed my parry opportunity there.
A great slam and then some.
Alright, so we want right and then left. And left again. Oh, I didn't mean that last dash.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Alright. Okay. This feels okay so far. Is that from the right side, but with an increase from the left? Okay. Part 4. Ooh. That was almost a mistake. Got part 5 incoming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That works. Oh, okay. Again, almost a mistake. Alright, the imps have stopped. So, this is the last of this phase. Any hits we can get, great. So yeah, let's not be too close to him here. I guess you could get a couple hits before here, so that's good to know. Axe right away. Axes aren't so bad. You just want to make sure... Oh! Make sure they're not to jump into them, but make sure that you're not... That if you're on the center platform and he does the axe, you jump away from the center platform. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Oh! Alright. Okay, almost all of those I had to fire the imp rather than at his head. Oh, we're on part 5 already? Interesting. Oh! Okay. I think here we'll use our super. I think by the time that it ends... Yeah, the fire goes off screen. We're nearing the end. Oh! We're already at the end. Phase 1. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is my favorite. It's the bomb. This is just a quick parry and that's it. Yeah, so like I said, the axe in the middle. Pretty easy to deal with. Another bomb. Okay. That was almost awful. Let's do this now on the left side, and then just not worry about the bomb at all. You get a couple of shots in, and then immediately... Oh, come on! Apparently you can't step very far left there. Is that guy... Oh, and he would... I didn't even shoot at him, and he went down. So... Alright, can we please end this phase? Thank you. No, that was going to be a mistake. I was about to dash right back to the center, right where the imp was. Okay. I want to be on the side. Okay. Didn't get a parry, but we didn't get hit, which is far more important. Card 3. So that's to the left, to the right, and then the rest of the dodging is relatively easy. Whew. Alright. Actually, let's use the super right now. Okay, this... Oh no! Are we at the end of this phase now, or no? Yeah, we are. Okay. Well, we're getting to the point where we're getting back to this phase again, which is nice. Whew! Left side. Uh-oh. Nope, that's an X. Oh, that's another X. Oh, that's... I wanted to jump to the middle and I would have been fine if it's chandelier. I would have been fine except for that chandelier came along. Which meant that I needed to go left, but I didn't know quickly enough that I needed to go left. Right. That was good. I keep forgetting how many times the fire goes back and forth. So I want to try to get a couple extra hits in where I think I'm safe. Oh! Thought that I fired at that guy. So a left, a right, so like here. I just want to get a couple extra hits in. Oh, alright. We're good. We're nearing another super soon. Like nowish. You out of the phase or no? Nope, not quite. Ah! I just needed to dodge. We were out of the phase the moment those bubbles ended. I mean, I really think that we're getting close on this. And then I jump into his arm. Do I want to continue this? I just hate when it starts like that, and we miss that very first parry. opportunity on the 6 flames. So it's slightly throw like I don't want to go through this whole stupid fight and then end up because I didn't get one of those like beginner parries off the rip. I don't want to lose because I don't have enough parries. Plus, getting that parry means that we get our super that much sooner. Okay. Twice there, I dodged the wrong direction and I still managed to make it work for me. Let's just do this. Oh, yeah, we're definitely... Oh, God! Like, that sucks. What do I do? I could dodge to the left. I don't know. It's like you can't go to the middle because, like I said, the boss will still hit you in the skeleton phase. Dodging to the left, the fire was going to the left, so... Like, sometimes I just don't know what the right decision is. That time I know. Oh! Aside from the end.
This match will get red hot.
Perfect. Left side with the left side in. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm very happy with how most of these attacks have gone so far. I'm less enthused about this, but I did just get my super right now. Which means that we can immediately do this. Okay, we should be out of the phase pretty soon. Like I was saying. Alright, cool. So, axe to start. Woo! Bit of a spicy jump. But every single platform I've been on has been the worst platform for the chandeliers so far. So far, so good. Oh, so I purposely jumped to this one. Right now, I'm purposely jumping to the ones that where... Oh, they're poker chips, not chandeliers. But I'm purposely jumping to the ones where a poker chip just fell. I'm gonna get hit. Okay. I'm just gonna stay here. We're gonna duck for a second. Keep firing to the right. Okay. Duck. Fire up. Oh, we're just gonna fire this guy real quick. Oh, I also have a super again, so let's do this. To fire at the left side. Okay. Alright, we're... Ah! I was gonna say we're officially at the end of the fight and I haven't been hit. I need to test this here. I'm gonna stop firing. I need to see how far out to the side I can jump without getting hit. I think that what you need to do is just only slightly jump. Essentially, you can't jump all the way left to where his left tiers are, or all the way right to where his right tiers are. So again, no firing. Okay, this is the answer. These are the jumps that you have to be making. Yeah, too close and you get hit by the chip. Too close to the side and you get hit by the tiers. Okay. As long as I know that. That literally would have been it otherwise. Dash to the right, dash to the left. Couple fires up. Ooh! That would have been fine, except for the end. Oh, I keep forgetting that when I'm on the floor like that, just don't dash, because you'll end up dashing into that one fire I just went into. Okay, so far so good. Good. Cool. Ugh. I literally just missed my dashing. And there I missed my parry.
Here's a real high-class cup. Here
Okay. Alright. I don't like the imp that was coming from the side there. Alright, already on part 5 we're working on. We're just gonna do this now in the hope that we can dodge the fire, which we did. We should be out of the phase any moment. Nope. There's still imps coming out the back, which we... Oh, no, they stopped. They stopped. Okay. Get a couple hits here. Alright. Yeah, we got an extra card by switching to our spread shot. Okay, axe. Another axe. No. I needed to stay closer to the axe. I was just getting a bit afraid of it, is all. Ugh. Oh, damn.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Pretty good. Two cards in. And a parry. Oh, well, that's not the direction I want to go start in. Oh, yeah. Because I didn't start in the right direction, that set that entire chain of events off in a bunch of directions I wasn't anticipating. There. That's better. Ugh. Another thing I hate is that the fire phase takes so long that, like, he starts his next attack at the end of it. Nope. Alright. Cool. We're waiting for the sim. Oh! He did the late clap again.
Good day for a well battle.
And that time I was anticipating a late clap. Oops. Yeah, we don't want to get to a point where we're missing the claps. Because like I said, that's going to be the easiest of all of the attacks he does. Well, actually, this is still probably the easiest one. I needed to make sure that I went around. I either had to kill that imp or go around it, so I chose to go around it. Please hit him. Thank you. Woo! Alright. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make the dodge there. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. First parry right away. Okay. Oh, another parry. Which means we get our super pretty soon. There it is. And that should mean the purple guy's incoming, like now-ish. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, let's just switch to this. Get the parry. Oh, God. Oh, that sucked.
A great slam and then stop.
I probably do need to dodge that off to the left, though, in the off chance that a poker chip is about to come in. Because it's a 1 in 3 shot that the poker chip is going to come in on the platform that I'm on. Alright, well, this sucks. That was one of the parry opportunities and we missed it just because of where it was. Hopefully we get another one soon. Nope, here it is. Alright. Okay. Well, we haven't used our special yet, so we'll have to use it immediately here. That's not... I meant to jump first. It did some damage. Hopefully it did enough damage. Okay, so again, we'll jump here just because this is where the last chip went to. Nope, I want to be on this side. And we're getting a super soon. Alright, I think I'm safe using this now. Okay, so right up. Okay, switch to this. Oh, parry off. Oh, God! That sucks so bad. I didn't even see that skull. Didn't even see it.
Good day for us. Well
It's like, I don't mind, you know, getting hit by something and it's like my problem. Like like this. Like those hands were my problem. When it's the 5 bubbles, or the 4 bubbles, and I get hit by one of those. Like, it's very much, that's a skill issue on my part. But I hate when it's just like, oh, well, it's a red on red thing, and so you don't see it, so I guess we're just gonna hit you with this. That actually annoys me. Like this. This phase, fine. If I get hit, my problem. Yeah, same with that clap. Okay. We are nearing the end of this whole phase. Oh! Because we're almost at our super, we use it now. Oh, that was about the worst time to use that. Alright, that went pretty successfully. Whew. It's a little closer than I needed to be. Alright, we're almost out of this again. Oh, he did the late clap.
A great slam and then stop.
Oops. I started that by being faced all the way right, apparently. Then when I went left to face him, just went too far left, and then just walked straight into him. Oops. We haven't had that attack in a hot minute. Nope, nope. I've now dashed the wrong way a couple times here. Alright. Well, we worked with it. I did it again. So like I said, it just sucks because when you're on the bottom left and bottom right of the screen, you have no idea which way you're facing except for whether or not you're firing at the boss. Like whether or not you can see your projectiles. But you still don't know how far on or off the screen you are to know how far you can like turn in. Cool. Working on card 5, so we're nearing the end of this. Oh! I was waiting so hard to try to use my super there. But, like, I was just in an endless hell of running back and forth, trying not to get hit. Nope. I think that was my only opportunity to parry that before the bubble went away forever. Okay. Perfect. Imp on the right side. Not coming from the right side. Okay. Good. 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 And we have a super now. Oh! I meant to dash right, not left. That sucks when I have a super and I just need to wait for the stupid phase to end.
A great slam and then stop. You're up.
Nice. Alright. Like I said, that one, as long as we don't get hit, a big win. Okay. Towards the last card. Oh, and he did the late clap again.
A great slam and then stop. Here goes.
Hopefully, waiting patiently. Did I parry? I'm just waiting patiently to get some hits in again. Oh, alright. Oh! Oh, God. I was so concentrated on making sure I missed the imp that I wasn't prepared for the second half of that. Or I had to do the right dodge and the left dodge through the fire. Clap. Okay. again, I'm slightly, yeah, I was off from the direction I wanted to be in. That was late, but I still managed to work with it. Cool. That was one of the hard phases where I was still able to get a parry off. At the end of this, I'll likely be able to get a card. Like right as this ends. Right here. Whew. And we got it. We're gonna use it. This might get us hurt. We'll see. No, we're good. We're good. And I should get a parry here if I can... Nope, I'm not gonna try for it. No, not with that phase ending. I wasn't gonna try for that. Axe off with the rip. Oh. Okay. The bars are good. That will get us. Oh my god! Yeah. It's like trying so hard to get. Oh no! I don't know how much. I get the super one off because we're getting to the next part of the fight. Nope. Alright. We're slightly off from where we normally are, so... Yeah. Normally I would be on the left side to kill the purple guy over there, but immediately a poker chip fell that way. Which threw off that entire portion of the fight. That was just all awful RNG. Nope, I'm dashing the wrong way. So now I have to figure out where to be. I did everything fine, but then I just wasn't ready for the hands at the end there. I think it was a late clap anyway, so... This time, I'm going the correct direction that I want to be going. Cool. And I was more ready for the clap at the end of it. Alright, we got the one parry on that fire, right? So I think... Once we get the card here, use our super, we should be... Oh, never mind. Thought we were almost ready for the next phase, though. Oh, I hate when the fight starts with this attack. We're making good. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt here, aren't I? No? No, we're good. Alright. Working on another card. Oh, that was late. Still managed to work it. Alright, we're gonna use this as soon as we can. Okay. We got our parry. This phase has ended. Okay. We got the extra parry out of it, which is kind of nice. Oh, bomb. Again, let's keep working on jumping to the last platform that we see where there was a ship. Except for the end platforms, not the very left and the very right. Oh! Almost fell off. Thank you. I'm trying to go for that berry. Are we at? I guess we're not out of this phase yet. Now we're out of the phase. Okay. That time. Alright. Okay. Oh! Okay, I saw it that time. Oh! No! I meant to use... I needed to be on the side to be able to use the super. I just couldn't get there in time. Like, all I needed to do was go to the very right side of the screen and then aim myself left, use my super, and we would have been fine. Okay. Alright, we got a parry on one of the hardest phases now. So we're good. Nope! I tried dodging left, accidentally dodged right. Left, right. We are doing well with being where we want to be on screen. Another clap. Yep. You can sometimes tell when he's like about to do a clap rather than one of these other attacks. I'm gonna purposely wait. I was purposely waiting for that because I knew that would get me my super. But I like... Yeah, sometimes I'm just a little impatient about it, not looking at the other things on screen. To see what's about to hit me next. Yep. Oh. Okay. I have to be like a little quiet on those fire phases. Alright, we should be out of this any moment. Alright, now we get to use this. I think I'm high enough? I am. So we should be out of this any moment now. Okay. Cool. We actually got out of this time with 2 cards, which is sweet. Another axe. Save here. A bomb. We'll have a super in half a second. Just using that. Okay, so this, yep. I'm gonna say that might be dangerous. Switch to this. Oh! Looking for another skull from the right side. Nope, nothing. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. So I knew that the purple guy was on the left, but we weren't going to get to him in time to kill him. But I knew that there was a chip falling on me, so I guess what I was supposed to do there was jump to the right, probably. That was just that was a lot for me to process all at once. Nope.
A great slam and then stop.
Oh. Okay. I literally looked down because I saw that my phone went off, but it was just my front door camera. Which unfortunately happens to go off all the time now. Obviously gotta be somewhat patient here with the movement. Let's just stay here. Okay. Cool. Already 2 cards. I'll take it. Oh! I stood there because I thought that his head was coming back down onto his neck. I didn't think it was actually going to bounce. Yeah, because he could do this phase, this attack for like anywhere from 3 to 5 bounces, something like that. So that's 3. Yeah, see, there it was 3. Nope, I have gone the wrong direction again. Oh! Let's use this right away. We should be out of this any time now. Oh, come on. We were definitely going to be out of that right then. I jumped the wrong way to start that. I needed to jump left to where the imp was, rather than jump right and dash left. Okay. Somehow managed to get that buried in the cover. Oh, we're on the 5th part already. Nice. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be a giant mistake. Well, I probably could have landed that, but I just wasn't ready for that clap to happen midway through what I was doing. Okay, ready for whatever he's doing next. Oh! Waited out for the parry, but like it just came straight into my head instead. Ow.
Good game for us. Well done. You're up.
Nope.
Here's a real high.
Keep looking up at the time, trying to determine like if and when I want to take a break. Not an if, definitely when. Just if I wanted to do an hour, wait the 15 minutes for it to hit the 3-hour mark. I think I'm okay waiting out the 15 minutes. We're still doing pretty alright here on these tries. Oh, I will wait it out. I will properly wait this out to use this. He's about to do something. Oh, he's about to clap. Okay. That was awful timing, but again, somehow made that work. Looking for purple guys, I don't see any, so whenever this ends, we're out of the phase. Okay. Okay, this has been awful so far, where the chips have been falling. Alright, that parry gets us this. Alright, let's look for the chip. Cool. Nope! No! Nope! Just tons of nope at the moment. Okay, we're gonna stick it out from here for the time being. Fuck! Oh. I think I was still locked on when I tried to do that jump. But I do think one thing I am noticing is this weapon is actually pretty okay to kill the purple guys on the sides. So, with that stated, one thing I can try is staying in the dead center platform, and then fire left and right with this thing, and then up as needed for the blue guys that are in the sky. We'll see if that helps out, because that's one of the things that I'm currently worst at in this fight. Oh, we're on. I don't know if we got a parry. I needed a jump right there. But we were on card 4 and I'm without a parry, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh, sorry, Jackson. Another pop? Nope. Bubble. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Yep. Like, I'm not getting that bubble, I can tell. Okay. Nearing our last card here. Ugh. Really sucks when that's the last attack he does when I get my special. Okay. Okay, the imp is on the right side, so we're good for now. Technically wrong direction, but I knew that the imp wasn't coming out that soon. Again, I was trying to process really quickly. I'm like, what I need to do, I have a special. I needed to, like, wait out that whole phase. Oh, no, I'm currently in the wrong location. Yep. Yep. The moment, like I said, the moment that I dash the wrong way there, everything's over. Here. Whereas here, I dash the way that I wanted to, so I know exactly what's going to happen and when. Aside from the clap at the end, exactly when the imp came out. Well, I missed my only parry opportunity. I'm not gonna bother.
A great slam and then stop. Here goes.
Okay. Okay. We are on track right now. Never mind.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
When he starts with this. Please only be 3 bounces. That would be ideal. Nope, that's 4. That's 5. But maybe that means something else he does here goes a bit quicker. I don't know.
Here's a real high-class cup. And begin.
Okay. Oh! Yeah. First I jumped left instead of right for the imp, and then I didn't even fire at the imp to get him off screen. And I meant to dash to the left again at some point. Yeah, maybe don't dash it. You can tell I definitely need a break, like, soon. Alright. Some heavy concentration with that fire and we're good. Oh, that was the imp. Usually what to deal with those imps that I do is I jump up to the side of the screen and then do a dash. Because the combination of both, the jump goes over their head and the dash gives me iframes. Oh. But I, like, just didn't bother that time for some reason.
Here's a real high-class cup.
Side. Alright. So, like, here, I'm gonna jump, dash left, and that gets me over that end. Just doing some bad jumps here. Nope. That was almost bad. It was almost bad also. Also, I feel like I've done... Nope, I'm the wrong direction again. Okay, I think we're okay now? Yeah, we're okay now. But I feel like the fight's going on a little bit, and I've done almost no damage to him. We'll see. If I could get a parry here, that'd be great. Oh. There, we'll try this. There's still imps coming out, so we're still not quite out of this just yet. Alright, no more imps. So the fight's this phase is technically over. We got an extra card. But I think we're behind on time. That's my only concern. Okay, let's jump here. Now let's jump here. Again, I'm just trying to go to wherever I see that a chip is just been. Just do this now. Alright, please don't have a chip fall on the left side. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay. This time we're gonna try kind of staying near the center and firing at everything with our with this shot that I'm using right now. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this is it again. We just need to not jump too far to the side. Just don't jump too far to the side, and we win. Okay. Everyone pray. Everyone put your hands together. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think it happened. uh, uh, not that it matters. Yeah, I did read all that just now. That the chips actually have a pattern to them. Chips that go from the left to right, moving right once each time. Okay, so it actually is in a wave pattern. I'll have to check that. Oh my god. Yeah, loop stacker. I'll have to double check that either here or later on my practice file or whatever. But GG's. Oh yeah, we don't need to rewatch the credits over and over. Watch for 10 chips in a row and it didn't fail. But look, 200%, 72%. And to get the 100% on this is literally just beating all of the bosses in here on... you don't even need S rank, you just need to beat them on expert, that's it. But yeah, the main thing we were looking for was that main 200%. So, completed. First off, let me do adcom complete as an alias of completed. Let's copy everything in there. Thank you, thank you. So we will edit com completed, and we will add in Cuphead main S rank on July 7th, 2024. Whew. All right. I don't know what to do next with my life. Let's exit out of this. We will... What are we going to do now? We're going to take a break, right? So we're going to take at least a 2-song break, possibly 3. And then we're going to figure out what we want to do next. Because I can either do another challenging game, of which I have options. I can do a casual game. I have a couple things installed and ready to go in the background. And we have all the time in the world to work with this. So, we'll think about it. Like I said, let me pull up my song options first. For now, we'll call this just chatting instead of Cuphead. Because I don't plan on reopening the game for now. And where's my music? Where did my music folder go? There, music folder. Okay. So like I said, we'll play 2 songs. I'll put us all on the intermission screen. I'll use the restroom. I'll take a little break and whatnot. We'll come back and then we'll kind of figure out what we all want to do from there. So let me open that. Let me open... What else do I want to open? Probably this. Okay. Turn up the volume. And then, yeah, like I said, take a quick intermission. We'll be right back in a bit. See you then. Welcome back, everyone. So, for those who were sitting around listening to the music, they might have heard a ding in the background. Um, I did decide what I wanted to do. For now, I want to take a break from the difficult games that we've been doing. Um, Eventually, I have this list of games. I could like do an entire month and do a different game every day of like 7 different categories, and each day could be a different category of like Metroidvanias and roguelites and puzzle games and rhythm games, and like I have so many that I can go through. Um, but with that stated, there was one game that I had there that on my list in the puzzle category that I think sounds very chill. I've never played it before, but let's change the Twitch category. Let's add the tag for it called the name of the game. We'll update, close, uh, double check to make sure that it went in. It did indeed work. So let's change back over to gaming. I just installed this game. I've never seen it before. So let's give it a shot. Also, it means a couple things. First off, I didn't know if it would show correctly. It shows fine. However, little loud for me. Hold on. No. First things first. Please, game. Thank you. That still looks loud on my capture. Let me move my mic. Like, even at 16%, this looks like it's the same volume that I'm speaking at. That's how ridiculous some of these game volumes are nowadays. Okay, let's work like there. Okay, that seems like plenty. Do I have any better control? Yeah, I have much better control with my mouse. Okay. That was me using my controller up until then. Honestly, 13 seems chill. Okay. We'll go back and forth as to whether I want to use the controller or the mouse. Again, having never played this before, I'm not sure, but it does say vibration on, and that's only going to be on my controller, not on my mouse. I have no clue about tap hold to regular. Like, I've never seen the game. I have no clue what those things are going to be like. Okay. I guess we just play, and then we'll figure it out from there. Sweet on. Alright, hopefully it kind of auto goes through stuff as I refill my water right now. Well, there's a cat. Already a great game. If there's a fishing minigame in it, this will be a top tier game immediately. Okay, I'm assuming this is replay the level. And I'm also assuming that this is a OCD style game of straighten things, tidy things up, etc. And honestly, I'm all about that. Essentially, I'm just making sure that all of my assumptions about this are correct. The little loopy thing is they redo the level. The little hamburger has all of the settings inside of it. And I was under the assumption that this would take us to the next level, so that's the only reason I haven't pressed it yet. Okay. Let's try... I'm switching from the controller to the mouse real quick. It's definitely faster with the mouse. But now I don't know where to put the controller, since vibration is on. Let's just go to settings. Let's turn vibration off. That way I could keep the controller down and not have you all, like, if I put my controller next to the mic, I don't want it to you to keep hearing the vibration every time that I, like, complete something. But look at how much nicer this is than me having to do a whole bunch of difficult games. quite tell if those colors, the little color spots at the top match or not, but it looks like they did. Nice. Alright, so that would fit. Okay, there's actually dings. That helps. Look at how much the mood of the stream changed just with one game change. I'll tell you what though, this is insanely relaxing. What I've got, so sorting out. What exactly are we doing here? It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but I don't quite understand yet. We just kind of find every possible location that any given page can go. Like that one's definitely dinging in the dead center there. What indicator do we have on screen that would tell us where each of these goes? Aside from just doing what I'm doing right now. Stop shaking them aggressively! I'll do what I want! I'm just trying to figure out, like, where exactly they want me to put these things. Like, that one there's a ding, so I understand that that goes there. Also, I'm gonna change one other thing. Backseating allowed. First playthrough, no backseating. There we go. Update. Close. There. Now you can't tell me what to do, Rabs. I really should stick with one at a time. I'm just trying to space them out in some way where I can actually see everything. Oh, and my phone is still buzzing every time there's someone at the door. So like I said, it's been happening a lot lately. Oh, Rabs, if you're still here, I take it that you have seen this game before then? I want to see one other. Okay. So it is. I just wanted to move other stuff. I want to see if it's only that blue paper. Okay. I also see why Rab says not to shake them aggressively, because if I just like gently go over it, you could see exactly where it wants to go. With that stated, does it still do that even if there's stuff in the way? It does do that. Okay. So nothing for that guy that I can see yet. Nothing for that. Okay. It's literally just a... I thought that it was going to be all over the page rather than stacking. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so sometimes it's not just like everything separated around. Sometimes it could be one on top of another. Good to know. I'm assuming this is like a biggest to smallest ordeal. Yep, that's it. Wait, why? It looked like it was 1 star out of 2. I'm gonna do it in the opposite direction. And again, 1 star out of 2. I want to say if I were to do this perfectly, okay. I don't know. I don't know. The other thing I'm looking at right now, I'm just seeing if there's any other way that these could be organized besides biggest to smallest, or largest to smallest, or smallest to largest. I'm trying to look at the actual objects on them. You need to find a way of sorting that is not size. Yeah. So that's what I'm looking for right now. I see a number of options for this. So there's these like little bars that go across. So like here's all the black bars on the right side of this now. There's a green bar, there's a peach bar, there's blue. All the blue bars are now on the left side. There's numbers, like this one has a 6 and a 3 on it. There's symbols, because there's like a man, some leaves, what looks like a Rorschach, 2 Rorschach tests, a bird of some sort. How else can we sort this that isn't by size? Unfortunately, what I'm doing right now is still sorting by size, just a different size. If you look across the bottom right now, is there a number of lines in the book? So 1, 2, 3. If I look at just straight lines, there. This one has like a billion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many books are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you want to give any hints, Ravs? I'm looking all over for, like I said, my problem is I could see too many different options as to what you could sort by. I'd love to do it alphabetically, which would normally be how I would do this, but I see no language option. Also, still a tad bit loud. There we go. Okay. I guess worst comes to worst, we can always... We don't need to redo this, right? Oh, there is also hints in there. Okay, so this is all the stuff that we've done thus far. I'm trying to see if I can see any hints just by looking at the... Nice. Okay, so they tell you the number of stars. I guess that's how many you could get, eventually. 1, 2, 3. I'm just looking at if there was any hints from this, but I don't seem to see any. Cool, so old style Nintendo cartridges. Ah, got it. that just looks to be a giant image of something. You see that it's roughly circular, so... Nope, not there. These two are off. There we go. First things first. In a game that's all about sorting things. Okay, well, I now feel better. Now that I've done that, I can see that we have a number of each of these and a number of, like, berries or whatever on each plant. Also, I wonder how much different this is, like, playing something like this level on a controller. Like, if it kind of still snaps in place as you move the cursor around to the only locations where you can actually do anything. Okay, what is the rhyme or reason? There's two of these. There seems to be no penalty for getting things wrong. So it looks to be one down and two to the right, like a knight in chess, at least for these. So we could do that for the few that are up here. Because like this squiggle is going to be the same for here and here. The yellow, I don't quite know yet. What else do we have? Blue dot. No. No, I want that on top. So the peach dot would be here then, right? Yeah. No, it's like two night moves essentially. I don't think it's gonna be on any of these. Some of these I'm not quite getting. From 5 to 14 is 9 away. I guess from 14 to 23 is 9 away. Alright. I guess it really is like in X number of days away. So yeah, from 8 to 17 is 9 away. So from 17 add another 10 would be 27, minus 1 is 26, so that's 9 away. And then this would be 24. And there's one flower. So 13 would be 24 also, wouldn't it? Like 13 would be 22. Okay. Well, this one I can more clearly see a way in which we can sort both by size, which is what we're doing here, as well as by the image that's going across the bottom. Now the question is, do we need to do both, or is it only the image across the bottom? this and this, I'm pretty happy with how they are. Also, this looks like a good middle section. So I would say something like this, like these two on the very ends. And then I need something... What would best fit towards the middle? It looks like the whole thing is symmetrical. So let's say... Let's at least get the symmetry down. So like this and this match, this and this match. So the other one I'm with my phone, so that's also not buzzing in everyone's ear. What else matches? This and that match. This and this match. And then once I have everything matching, then we can this and this. Then we can work out on both. We can essentially fix both things on both sides. That and this. So yeah, six from the end, 7th from the end. This and this. Okay, well I like the middle. I like everything from here to here. Symmetrically. I also just realized that just because something's on the left side right now, like I try to go like this, but it's probably not there. It's probably this, and then this. So like this one is on the right side, but it needs to be on the left. This maybe? No, because there's that little ball. Okay, I think the ends are right now. There we go. Cool. Amazing, that was only one way to do that. So what is the other way to do this? Again, there is the by size, like I said. Or is there literally another combination that ends up working? I'm looking that one over at the bottom. Like if I were to move this to the center, is there anything else? Actually, let me just move it to the left side. So we know that that was my start of the center. But is there anything else that I can put immediately to the left? Is there anything, is there anything I can put immediately to the right of this that would still create an image? So far, it's looking like it's a no. I don't think there is. So let me try that one more time, doing it by size. And then we'll see if by size there's another criteria to go by. I guess there is one other thing that we can do, because there's one thing I noticed about the book sizes. So when I put them in size order, there's two of these this size, two this size, two this size, two this, two this, two this, two this, two this, but only one of these at that size, right? So let's say that I took each of these book sizes. There we go. Solve a puzzle multiple ways. Yeah, so now it makes a V across the top of even sizes going down and then back up. would imagine that other puzzle that I skipped before is gonna be similar. This is just whatever. It's just like I've been to San Francisco, and like that is just how the houses are. Everything just feels stilty. Like you're almost right having it straight up. Okay, so this is another one where you can fit these into multiple locations. So let's put them into spots first. Oh, well, that one's actually correct. Okay, so being that this one's correct, let's find the one that makes sense next to it. And so we're looking for something here to go above that has a bunch of lines. A game you have. Finally. We did it, see? We found a game that that you don't have to watch me play and then immediately buy right afterwards. Also, hopefully you're doing well. Now this did ding, right? Yeah, all the ones I clicked on have dinged. So. Let's just put a couple things here until something dings. Nothing yet. So there's a few things. There's the length of the actual tips of the pencils, so the lengths of the erasers of the pencils. So if I went by erasers first. You'll go sleep now. Alright, Rabs, so I appreciate you being here. Yeah, then the now being misspelled is probably an indicator, a good indicator of when you should probably head off. But I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate you being here. Oh, sleep time. Alright, so that first one was the erasers. This one, we're looking at how sharpened the pencils themselves are. Okay, so that was way two. I'm gonna try red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Yep. Solve the puzzle three-way achievement. That one seems a bit cruel, if only for the colorblind, but I'm wondering if there's a colorblind mode in this. I know there's red, green colorblindness. I guess those two are different enough you'd be able to tell. And I guess you'd only have to swap those, so I don't know. I am not colorblind myself. If there's someone in chat who is, do let me know if that ends up mattering. Okay, this one looks more like what I expected that other one to look like, I think. Yeah, see, where it's like everything in a specific place on the page. Nope, there it is. Oh, this is very satisfying. Nice. Oh, the cat. Okay. that is terribly. The cat tail is terribly accurate as you're trying to sort stuff out. So the fact that that one pencil one was colors, I am curious. Because I hate the fact that there's just this like one back here, right here. Red, orange. I'm trying to think. So this one is red with black on it. This one's green with black, and then this peach color. Like this red, this entire red only matches this red on this book. This book's blue doesn't really match anything, does it? Like the purple on the book matches that purple, but so no, I would still need the red on the very end. What else matches here? So like I said, there's just so many different criteria you could go by. Okay, so we already did size, right? That was size. Is there like a number of stripes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially 6. But we're just looking at like solid stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Do they count out? Is a block counted as a stripe in that case? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, well, these are 5. Or you're overthinking this one. All you're gonna say. But like I said, the problem is there's too many options to know which one is the one that you can go by. To know how simple I need to think. Like I said, I see colors, I see numbers of stripes, I see objects, I see patterns that also potentially match the patterns on the sides. There's like physical different sizes of the bars at the bottom. Instead of sorting by the very top of the books, let me see if I were to sort by the bars that were at the bottom, as an example. So that's roughly sorted by like the top where the bars are. If I went by the physical size of the bars that are at the bottom, it's hard to tell because I can't adjust up and down. So that's the only thing that's driving me nuts on something like this is I create puzzles as a side hobby, right? You can't just have the world of options available to someone and then say, haha, well, this is the one of the 1,000 options that were out there that you were supposed to go by. That's the same as that shit when someone tells you a riddle and then you're like the albatross riddle, you're more than welcome to look that one up. And there's like an infinite number of possibilities. You have to ask your way to find the solution to it. This is essentially the albatross problem in that there's too many options that are presented with no distinct and clear option as to what you're supposed to go by. By height makes sense, especially because they've already told you in previous rounds, like, yeah, sometimes it's based on height, right? And then I've already been told in another round that color is like a potential option. Yeah, so I'm not seeing this one right away. Which... Alright, looks like we're here. Another book one. Now the problem is that we have literally another book one. But I'm not overthinking it. That's my point. I am not wrong about that. You can't have an infinite world of possibilities and then say, oh, you're just wrong because you didn't think the way that the other person thought. That's fucking wrong. There's, again, too many options of what it could be. Because then you just go at the end and say, and then when the person finally figures out, it's like, oh, you see how easy it was? It's like, no, it wasn't easy. There were too many options to begin with. That is actual bad puzzle design. No, I get that it tends to be simpler, but there's no indicators that indicates like what it could be. So, like, if it was a numbers thing, right? You put some like a pound sign on the screen somewhere, or you have to give an indicator that lets the person know what kinds of options it could be. So if it was if colors was the actual solution for it, you put a little like icon of a rainbow somewhere, like a up here you would put a little rainbow picture in the background. It's like, oh, there's a rainbow up there. Oh, this might be a color puzzle. You put either a pound sign or like a bunch of those like little magnetic fridge magnets of numbers somewhere, indicating that it's going to be a number that you're looking at. You put there's ways to indicate to a person what you want them to achieve. Yeah, I kind of am getting that from some of this, because then it's not a puzzle. Then it's just like a what's it called? It is a exercise in futility. Of, like I said, it's the same thing as those riddles where people then get to say, "Ha, gotcha." So, like, right now I'm doing this by color, but obviously that's not 100% correct. I'm also seeing, like, a pink here that doesn't really exist anywhere, I don't think. Let's see here. Green to blue to blue. Same blue with the purple to purple. I don't know if I like. Yeah, I guess. It's been a while. This has 3 solutions. How many does this one have? This one only has 2. So, I mean, let me go by the first potential solution that I actually see. I'm pretty sure this is right. There's at least a single bar on every book, and you can really see it in those three. So if I were to sort from smallest to largest by those bars, well, lowest to highest, we'll say, on the bars. So this one is definitely the lowest, and this one's definitely the highest on the bar. I mean, I'm nearly positive this is going to be correct. That's one. And obviously I could go largest to smallest, but I would imagine that's going to be the same solution. You're more than welcome to let me know if I did largest to smallest, if it would count as the same thing. Let's see here. I might skip out on this one. Trying to remember. It's why I thought there were three. You see three ways. Yeah, let me ask you, is there ever a time, whether it's this or otherwise, where it's going to flow from one to another, like going from yellow to with peach to peach to peach with something? Yes, okay. So being that that is a possibility, the only thing that throws me off would be this one with the pink in the middle. So let's say that we put that, because that pink to me doesn't look like any other pink that's on here. So what I'm trying to do is, if I move one book over another, like this green book has a blue bar, I'm trying to see how well it matches the blue of the book that I'm putting it on top of. Because my theory would be that we would want this red book to start, but then I would want with this pink, and so the next book would have to be that color pink. Then this is blue, so the next thing we would want is that color blue, etc. Luckily, this won't happen for this particular one. The worst that could ever happen is that you solve a puzzle and then you don't know why you solved the puzzle. For now, let me kind of group a couple similar colors for now. So, for example, right now I have all the way that I kind of have it grouped now. Okay. Is there's 3 of each color book. So here's all the reds, the peaches, the yellows, the greens, the blues, and the purples. So from the reds, the left side has purple on it, the right side has peach. My headphones keep turning off. Because the purple is on the left side, it matches the left purples that are over here. the right side of my reds has peach on it, which matches the peaches that are here. So the peaches now. Red is on the left, yellow is on the right. My yellows. Peach is on the left, green is on the right. So I think this is going to be correct. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what is the third way that you see for this particular puzzle? Or, before you answer that, is the what you're thinking, with... Oh, true. Well, I was just wondering if that is true, if that answer is going to be true on other levels. Because, like, then there's this. So, going on what you just said of wood, it's not that big a deal, because this, like you said, is an early puzzle. So, what is that, the thickest? Yeah. So, there you go. But my point then still stands. That width is about the lowest on the totem pole of things to look at in a puzzle where they give you how many different categories here? Like I said, color, object, number, like physical number of objects, the context of what the object is, etc., etc. So I get that it's an early level, but with no indicator, otherwise, like there's no level, there's no ruler or anything there. That's why my point still stands on it. Like you need an indicator to be able to tell your puzzle solvers what they're solving for. So we'll do the obvious first on this. Oh, but look at that. Oh, okay. Let's just clear it away. That I'm okay with. Look, what? Hey! Stupid kid.
What?
Okay. Now, this one... Like, again, this one does have an indicator in that there are little yellow things. There's little yellow either circles or lines at the bottom of each of these. I assume no matter what, you need to clear that away. So we can work with... That's 1, 2, and 3 curlicues. And 1, 2, and 3 mountains, essentially. So the only way I can think of making that symmetrical is putting the V shapes on one side and the rounder shapes on the other, going from 1 to 3. There we go. Again, stupid cat.
What? What?
Let's see.
What? 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 What?
Okay, so this is speed. Wait, is that also speed?
What?
Oh, okay. There's actual light indicators here.
What? What?
There we go. Chapter 1, 100% completion. Nice. I lost it's just me. I do want to check something since I literally just completed that. We're exactly 4 hours into stream, which is normally a good time to stop. I just want to see if there's anyone specific who is streaming right now that I would want to raid into. Because we could always stop now and then continue this on like Tuesday or whatever. I do have some options actually though. Yeah, I have 2 good options that I see. We'll play a little bit more. I will keep this in the background so I can kind of look. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, is it like... How is this not it right away? Like if you're a grocery stocker, that's what you do, is you put all of the... You put everything so it's facing the same direction. I just heard the ding. Okay. So that was one way of solving that. My other assumption is if we had this in the dead center, then let's do this perfectly. So if we did the line up to here, so 1, 2, I'm getting that square. So around here, okay. So my assumption is going to be something like that, but with the tomatoes properly centered in the dead center. So if that's stated. No, I didn't mean to solve it that way again. Right, tomatoes in the dead center. Let's put them slightly off to the right this time. No, we would want this slightly off to the left. Like, let's essentially start lining it up. Interesting, there's, okay. So, if we put that line there, then the line definitely goes to there. Like, this is the ingredients here, so if we start with the line on the very left side, and that line on the very right side, then it's just a matter of getting the tomatoes in the center of that, theoretically. So there's the tomato. So it's roughly... Oh, there we go. Same thing as before. So that's the size of the jars. But there's also the height of the jars. But then there's the height of the actual liquids that's inside of the jars. And then there actually is this time the potential of just number of items. So 3, 4. Wait, but that's also 4, 5, 6, and then many. There's colors of yellow, greens. That's also pretty yellow. Yeah, that's all the yellows on the left side and all the green, yellow liquids on the left and green liquids on the right. Yellow and yellow, green and yellow, yellow and green, green and green. Also, out of curiosity, how many levels does this game have in general? Okay, so that's the physical indicator of chapter. Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5. Okay, and it says at the top, Chapter 5, 0 of 13. And then potentially that's it, and then plus there's DLC that exists out there, which I could always grab as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking my way through. I think we will, for now, stop this. So that way, what I'll do is again, there's the DLC that I was mentioning. Yeah, let's head back to our just chatting screen. I just want to make sure that the people who I'm potentially looking at rating don't end up heading off too soon. So, we'll give the shout out. Yeah, especially because they're nearing their 4-hour mark also. So we'll try this one first. Hopefully it doesn't head off stream. Give the shout out, give the raid and sub raid messages in chat. Raid for the raid message for any viewers, followers, any lurkers don't have something to say when we head over. Sub raid for subscribers. Get to use the Cuphead emotes. And yeah, we'll actually start heading over that way. I'm carefully watching to make sure that he doesn't end his stream right now. But what we'll do is here's what I'm gonna do. I'm kind of watching his stream to see if he starts up another game at the moment. Okay, looks like I think he's about to. So we'll start the raid. If I need to press cancel, then I cancel. Then we'll choose another target. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who was here today. Finally got to head through Cuphead, which was nice. Finally finished out our S rank. We'll look at what next difficult game we want to do. We'll see what other kind of games that we want to start introducing back into the channel. Oh, yeah, he is actually starting his next match, so we are good for now. Yeah, thank you to Aid for the follow earlier. But I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate, even if you're just lurking today, just watching along, I always appreciate that you're here. Everyone who came by to chat, everyone who was here, appreciate all of you. And yeah, should be doing this again on Tuesday. So I will see all you guys then. Take care until then.